Oh, there we go. There's the game loading. I need to learn that with Mass Effect, it takes a little bit longer to load up, so I need to, like, start the game before I think I need to, so that I'm not waiting for the game to boot up. But welcome, welcome. Because I booted the game up when that song had, like, 45 seconds left, and it still took, like, an extra, like, 2 more seconds for the game to boot up before I could, like, swap screens. Which is like, oh, that's fun. Also, I realized in hindsight, I was, like, extremely loud last time, so I turned myself down just, like, a tiny, tiny bit. I mean, I'd much rather be too loud than too quiet compared to the game. But, I don't know what happened. Where am I? I am inside the Normandy, which is our ship. Because, we're a Spectre, you know, the ungovernable cops that I kept joking about. We're one of them now. And so, Captain Anderson, just gave us the Normandy. So that we can go get Saren.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I know, you're the best goddamn pilot. And I'm thankful for it. Now, I'm not, like, too loud. I just noticed that, like, compared to, like, past streams, I was really loud last time, and I don't know why. How that's Seth Green? Yeah. I'm willing to look over because I like Joker as a character.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I do like Joker. I do like him.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Hell
I
yeah.
have to go.
All right, see ya.
Just the complete mood shift. Ah, it's over there. I was like, what am I, like, looking with the HUD? So yeah, I'm also going to just do, like, rounds of the ship.
Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Why are you so goddamn quiet? And shut up, you goddamn racist. But yeah, I'm just gonna do, like, a quick, like, some quick rounds around the ship because, you know, the ship's ours. We can talk to everyone and explore.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
He didn't do anything to us! He got killed! He's the victim, what do you mean? He didn't do anything to us! He just got killed! What are you fucking talking about, my guy?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Hey, Boops.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander.
You sure?
Humanity has always handled its own problems.
You
Sarah
asshole.
attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
And fucking better not, asshole.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
I do like how, like, as I said before, there's like flavor dialogue depending on what you chose for your like background and like military service background to be. But I do like how it's like, even if you don't pick, like, you know, I chose war hero, so like, you know, like I held the line when like a colony was under attack kind of thing. And how like that event still gets referenced even if you weren't part of it. It's just that, as you clearly saw with this guy's dialogue, there's just, you know, an extra line to refer like, hey, yeah, you were there too. It's simple. It's like super simple, but I do like how the like Bioware is generally pretty good about that. I mean, Dragon Age Inquisition kind of drops the ball on the whole like origin thing, but generally they're pretty good about it.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah. What? It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Give me that. Give me them codex and experience points, baby. So yeah, this is the first floor, main floor of the Normandy, where the cockpit's back there. That's the galaxy map. We're going to be using that to travel the galaxy, obviously. Then on both sides, you got stairs down to the second floor, which is where like the mess hall is, and like the med bay, whatever the hell these sleeper pods in the back are.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds.
Did I talk about this last time?
Piercing eyes and sensitive. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I forgot, did we hear this from her already?
Ever think you made the wrong
I don't remember.
Sometimes
I know I've heard this dialogue because I played this game like 50
Or
times.
maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Yeah, I think we did
How
talk
well
to
do you
her
know
already.
Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though.
Right, yeah,
personal
then-
headaches.
What is that?
Well, most biotics.
What kind of
severe mental
Yeah,
disabilities,
yeah, yeah.
insanity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, we did hear all that. I certainly don't remember. Yeah? A slow turn?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Aegis! Welcome, welcome.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
All right. See ya. You know, there's not enough sleeper pods for as many people as we have in the crew, and as far as I can tell, there's no other, like, sleeping quarters. So it's just like, where does everyone go? And then, we have a little, private quarters, which is, I love how our, like, deluxe bed is literally just 2 beds shoved together. Captain's quarter. Luxury. Baby. They share. Obviously, they live in a fanfic universe. It's pretty good. I mean, it's good enough. How do, like, Garrus and Rex fit in any of these? Because I don't think they do. So I don't know where they're sleeping. And then we got the elevator down to the cargo hold, which is where most of our crew members are. They just hang from the ceiling like a pig. Alright, you know what? Maybe Garrus does, but...
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell,
Was this the free download on PS4 this month? You thought you saw something about that? Maybe?
No goods.
I think I saw something about that.
I'm out of a job.
I'm playing this on PC because it's been modded. I don't know what's available on the PlayStation Plus thing at the moment. It could be. I know it probably used to be at some point. But yeah, this guy is a quick little store within the Normandy, although his supply is based on obviously your level, that like that's going to affect like, you know, like what level his gear and stuff are. But you also need to buy licenses. You may have seen me buy a couple last time. If you buy like a license from a certain like brand, then he is allowed to start buying and selling those too. So whenever you see a license in a store, you better buy it because that makes this guy's supply better.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses.
Yeah, I got mods. As you can see at the end of the title of the stream, there's a command !ME mod list. You just type that in chat and that'll send you to a Google Doc where I just listed all the mods I got.
But they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Alright, well what do you got at the moment?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, you got freaking Spectre gear. Too bad it's super expensive. Hell yeah. We leveled up from that somehow. Reminds you want to try modding Skyrim and Stardew Valley sometime soon. You've seen some cool ones. Yeah, Stardew Valley is exceptionally easy to mod, actually. Skyrim, it kind of depends. Skyrim takes a little bit of setup, but once you've got the setup done, then Skyrim is also pretty easy to mod. You just need to make sure your mods play nicely together, and things don't explode. It's always fun, like, when you have, like, Steam notifications on so that you can see, like, you know, like, so-and-so is now playing whatever game, and you see someone, and you see, like, so-and-so is now playing Skyrim, like, like 5 times in a row, and you're just like, ah, You're testing mods, ain't you? What's up, Garrus?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
How do I want to encourage Garrus to be this time around?
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks...
Yeah, mods in Stardew, if you're doing multiplayer, are a little bit trickier. Luckily, certain things like visuals are just client side, and so those don't matter, but like things that actually like affect gameplay, everyone kind of needs to have or else they don't work.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside.
His dialogue sometimes so goddamn quiet.
I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Hey.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I'm going to make you a good boy, probably. Probably. That's what I normally do.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
How you doing?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Can we talk?
One-on-one?
I'm sorry.
Okay, nope, you're busy.
I need to
We
get
already
things
talked.
squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Turn all your farm animals and Stardew into dragons is top tier, though. Yeah, Stardew has some real fun mods.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
I'd hold it up,
What
Rex.
can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Okay, yep. Good start.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
Don't compare.
Same.
Don't. It's not the same. It's not the same.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Yeah, understood.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not
Just
getting any stronger.
Pleasant conversation to start off the stream with.
None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why not?
Why
I mean, I know why not.
Find a cure.
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So, the Krogan are an interesting species. They have several redundant organs, so they're incredibly hard to kill. They live for centuries, and pre-genophage, they also bred like rabbits. Like, they would have a bunch of children. Eventually, they were deemed too dangerous by the Solarians and Turians, and so they worked together to create the genophage, which is basically, as Rex stated, is a virus that makes nearly every single Krogan, like, mostly sterile. And it's like, that's a fun thing to just do to another race.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
I do like how, like, when games like go into like world building like this, because like we the player don't need to know how the engines work, like how the stealth system works.
Anyone looking out a window can see.
But they came up with an idea of how it works, and it's like, hell yeah.
Out in space, most vessels rely on scanners.
I don't know enough about like
systems are engaged; they can't see us.
Physics and engineering to tell if there's an issue with any of this.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
But as someone who has like no experience with any of that, it sounds fine.
Too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Hell yeah.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Hell yeah.
Where else have you...
So the Normandy is just like a complete
class of Alliance
marvel of engineering.
Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, and now let's finish up with a talk with Tally.
Amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype.
Yeah.
Cutting edge.
Normandy special, baby.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It's
Kinda has to.
The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Mostly?
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Just tell me everything, but...
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
I think I mentioned this last time, but man, it's like...
Representative to serve
I know this is mostly for like our benefit, the player, to like understand all the world building, but in universe it must be kind of weird to just like have like an alien come up to you and be like, hey, can you explain to me your entire like culture and history of your race, please? Thank you.
law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Do I get the entire conversation out of the way now? Or do I try to kind of split it up? I'll split it up.
I should go.
See you later.
Hopefully that does bite me in the butt later, because I don't remember what activates your personal quest. But we'll find out later. Anyway, let us go rescue Liara and get our final party member, baby. I imagine trying to explain human evolution and history to an alien, they'd get so much bad information. I know. I'm always just like surprised in these games when like, you know, like Hallie or hell even Rex is just like, yeah, I can like split out like the entire history of our race to you, and it's like, buddy, I couldn't do that about us humans. How are you doing this? Yeah. The galaxy map, baby. Okay, I have a mod that actually like helps like point out where missions are on the map, like because like this feature say like you know, oh hey, there's like an anomaly here. Like UNC missing survey team can be found here in the Hades Gamma cluster. That's a feature that's in Mass Effect 2 and 3. It's not really here in 1, except for like main story missions, like, you know, Liara's dig site. I think anyway. So I have a mod that's just like, hey, you want to know where the hell everything is from like the galaxy map and not having to like look up every single assignment on the wiki? Here you go. And it's like, thank you. Thank you. I want to say she's in the NOS system? If I am remembering correctly. Is this where there? Yep, there it is. There's Therum. I did remember. Because if you actually look in like the journal, all the like journal says for when you're trying to find Liara is that she's somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster, but they didn't know where exactly. I just remembered she was on the planet Therum, but I couldn't remember where Therum was. At least not confidently, but apparently I did remember. So let's go, baby. All right, who do I bring? Bring Rex. And... did I ever actually do any combat with Tali, or did I just drag her around for, like, side missions? I don't think I did any combat with her, actually. But... you know what? Yeah, let's bring, Caden. And welcome to the Mako, or Mako. I don't know, I don't remember which way it's pronounced in this game.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
So this is our vehicle for exploring planets. It controls like absolute dog shit, but you know how in Skyrim you can go up near vertical surfaces with your horse? The Mako can also do that, and that makes it incredible in my book. Right, so that's zoom, that's shoot, that's missile, that's the booster, and then there's the jump. In the original trilogy of Mass Effect, if you killed anything in the Mako, you would get like half as much experience as you would on foot. So there was like a strategy to like nearly kill things in the Mako, but then get the finishing blow on foot so that you'd still get all the experience points. They fixed that in Legendary Edition, and now the Mako gives full experience when you kill things with it, so there's no longer a reason to really leave it. Let's go, baby! Just follow the path. Where do the enemies show up? I know there's enemies on this path somewhere. There they are. So that's a Geth ship. It looks like a giant bug. Combat in the Mako, baby, is real finicky because, again, the Mako controls like garbage. But as far as all of the vehicles in the Mass Effect series go that you actually get to control, the Mako is my favorite. It's better than the 1 and 2, by far, in my opinion.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Like, we can go this way. Like, if you're going against turrets and stuff that actually have, like, a solid projectile, you can literally just sit there and jump. It's great. Let me equip heavy armor, please. There you go. That's as much points as I can get you. Trying to get you as many abilities as I can. Yeah, that'll do. Aha! You mind? Use me? Leave my big ass battle tank alone?
On my way.
Where the hell are these last little bits? Why do I have the sniper rifle out? Give me my shotgun. Where are these last assholes? There's someone in back here. Get off the corner, Shepard. You! Get out of here.
I think we got it.
Yeah, I think we got them too, Caden. I think I know what I'm doing, Caden. Come on. Oh, we're going backwards. That's why it's not controlling good. Okay, I think you're in here. Get out. I am surprised this is even remotely working. Where Where are you aiming? Is Caden back there? God, Caden! Why don't I bring you anywhere? The fuck are you doing, my guy? Don't you? Oh, you used them already, asshole. Whoops! Didn't get out of the way. Whoopsies! Alright. What point in time are we at? We opened up the gate. That's where we are. I got a little too cocky. I got just a little bit too cocky. Whoopsies. All right, come on, buddy. Come on out. Thank you. There we go. I want to destroy the turrets, though. They're good experience. Get down. Do this. I know I can. All right. That's one of them down. Do I have better things? Possibly. I can't equip this. All right, I can beat this turret. I know I can. Turn around. There we go. Easy peasy. Good, good. Go so goddamn bad. That's the side path. Come on. Come on. Turn around. There we go. There we go. Excuse me? Get out of here. Trying to shoot from me? From so far away? How dare you? Ship is dropping off more baddies. It's more armatures. Get these big boys off of my path. Please and thank you. Hey. Get off the path. You too, big boy. We're just leveling up left and right. There we go. Medium armor, baby. Finally. There you go. Now let's save. So that hopefully I don't have to do any of this again if I die because of my hubris. That is my number one enemy in any game, is how cocky I get. No, that's just a dead end. God, whatever the Mako is about to do flips and stuff, it's just like, yeah? This what we're doing now? The absolute Skyrim horse of a vehicle? I will run all of you over. Do not tempt me. Ah. So, this little narrow gap was here in the original trilogy too. They made it even narrower in Legendary Edition because you're supposed to get off the Mako and start doing the next bits on foot. However, in base 1 anyway, you can still shove the Mako through there if you got lucky. They made the gap a lot narrower to try to prevent you from doing that in Legendary Edition. But I did see some people manage to shove the Mako in anyway. But I don't know if they ever patched it again to make it even narrower so that they're like, please don't shove the fucking Mako in here, please. Because you absolutely could in base 3 or base 1. It was really funny. Yeah, I don't think it's wide enough to even like rotate the Mako anymore. I want to see if I can though. Because they're supposed to be like... Because, okay, you saw those like four-legged like Geth things, the Colossi and then all the armatures? The Colossus is stronger than the armatures, and there's a Colossus back there that they're supposed to have like a little like mini boss fight with because you're supposed to fight it on foot. Which is why they are doing everything in their power to try to stop the Mako from being able to fit through here. Come on, I just need you to get rotated. I need you to get rotated. I want to see if I can fit. Yeah, I don't think I can anymore. I think they did like actually remove it for good this time. Damn it. I can't tilt the Mako enough. God damn it. Damn it! Why'd they bring the Mako in here?
Enemy sighted.
How dare you?
Bring it on.
Oh, hi! Hello, guest. Whoa, Shepard, you good?
Take them out.
Nope. Come back, come back, come back! I didn't mean to tell you to go up. Caden. Caden, you gonna like fucking hide, even like remotely? Die, thank you. Alright, I think it's just the sniper up there? Nope, there's also you. Hi, man, what's up? Howie. Oh, Keaton's down. Oh, good. Do I have the thing that allows me to bring people back up yet? No, I don't. Cool. Caden's just down again. Why do I bring you anywhere, Caden? Mind. Hey, are you even like decently good? Yes, you are. Cool. So yeah, Legendary Edition also fixes how snipers work, because in base one, all sniper rifles, regardless of how many points you put into like the sniper rifle skill, if you have the sniper rifle skill, just swayed like crazy. It was insane and like nearly impossible to use. By the time Legendary Edition came around, they eventually realized, hey, that's kind of a bad idea. It makes sniper rifles nearly unusable in one. Save again, because this is where the Colossus is. Where's the big ship? Alright, these guys. Hey, I'm not using an assault rifle. And neither is he. Hey, Rex, do you mind, like, fucking not? Rex, what the fuck are you doing, my guy? God. Oh, hi, dude? Sir? Do you mind? Whoops. I'm dead. What killed me? I genuinely don't even know what killed me. Rex. Rex. Well, goodbye, Rex. You stupid... you stupid asshole. Hey, King, what's up? Everything's going great. Jesus Christ. Everything is totally under control. Rex, I swear to fucking God, get undercover. Everything is bad. Do I have a better one? Mildly. Hardly sure how much better that is, though. At least the music's cool. What the fuck? Why did that fire so many times? Oh, because this is the fucking Indra. Right, it's been modded. It's the rapid fire thing. Grab robots? Yeah, everything's kind of going to hell. Out of here. Okay, we're slowly picking them off one by one. Rex is, against all accounts, alive still. I don't know if Caden's doing literally anything. Caden, are you okay? Can you do fucking anything? You dumb idiot. Alright. Think... Nope, there's the sniper up there. Hey, a level up, thank you. I kinda need it. I need to get that revival skill real bad. Oh, it's not even a Colossus, it's just an armature. My god. Warp. Okay, big guy down, thank god. Where's my shotgun? All right, buddy. There's just one of you left. I win. I win. That took several attempts, but I win. Reminds me of assaulting enemy camps in Ghost of Tsushima, except that you had chosen sneaky stealth routes and you had great fun picking people off and freaking them out. Caden gets no tea in medals. I mean, neither of them were doing very well in that encounter. Caden did next to nothing. Rex kept almost dying. I wish I could have shoved the Mako through that hole. That would have made that encounter so much easier. But no. Fucking BioWare made the hole narrower and now you can't shove the Mako through it. At least Rex was trying. Yeah, I guess. Except for that one attempt where he died, like, instantly because he refused to get undercover, and it's like, buddy, I need you to, like, be a little bit smart, come on. Sure is. All right, yeah, this is where we come at. I think this is how we escape. Boy, we are going a while down, huh? Give me that, I need Metagel real bad. Get out of here, you dumb drones.
Sterile light. Protheans sure build things, homie.
Hey, I got Shepard the face the right way. Mostly. Well, we're most of the way down.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Liara!
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on
Do
any—
you think she knows anything, Shepard?
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
I'll figure it out.
Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
So, in this game, all of the main story missions can be done in basically any order. I like to try to get Liara first because I want all my party members as fast as possible, but you don't have to go after her first. And in fact, that dialogue there changes depending on how many main story missions you've done prior to getting here, and therefore how long it's been since Liara got herself trapped. And if you wait till like the absolute like last moment, she's like near like delirious because she's been trapped in there for so long. It's a neat little detail. Where's the mighty laser? AXB AXBYX? Hell yeah! I'm a genius. Anything back here? There's goodies. Get out from under the lamp. Anything else back here? Doesn't look like it. Nope, I didn't mean to put the gun away. I have, right, chemical rounds of that. 6 damage for 5 seconds, and this is what, 5 damage for 5 seconds? Yeah, good enough. Doesn't have as much shields, but it's something, I guess. What upgrade do I even have on you? I do have the shield thing, okay. Hey, you want like a little bit better armor, Caden? Take a better pistol, why not? No, none of the, nope. None of those are better, and that's the same. Hey, do you want like armor things? I don't know what to give you. Sure, why not? Good enough. Now we can go around.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Did you not see me use the giant laser? If you give him a gun, is he going to use it though, or is he just going to stand there behind a dumpster? You know what? I don't know.
Before Geth arrive.
We will see.
I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Yeah.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Does she even know who Saren is? Have we explained anything to her?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes!
Not much margin for error.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Fair enough. There's the Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Alright, cool. Thanks, achievement.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
What do you mean, doesn't matter? Hey, Caden's actually doing things. Hey, asshole. Why do you not lock onto the enemy sometimes, Shepard? Oh, there's 2 of you back here. There's 3 of you. It's like a clown car. How many people are back here? We made it out, baby. We did it.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century.
Again, reminder for those of you who don't know,
like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely.
as Liara is basically explaining,
that is why my
the Asari live for like 1,000 years. Like, that's their average lifespan.
The Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind.
They were wiped out by the Weepers.
Did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Yeah, that's the Reapers.
The incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
You'll get it by the time Mass Effect 3 comes around.
Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations...
It's a day for spacing out.
The Protheans disappeared.
I mean...
I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I don't know what time zone everyone's at, but I know a lot of y'all are from, like, the UK, so it's like, you know, like, end of the day-ish.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user.
Work has been a fucking you have the brain scramblies.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden.
Yeah,
the chance
that happens.
To fire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Also, the group order for the plushies, the regrets.
I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might...
It's almost time. It's almost time.
Antibiotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh.
It started off as 6 people, now it's nearly 30, and you're dying inside.
Last time you ate or slept?
I mean,
Dr. Chakwa should take a look.
Good for Hydrogen that people really like the plushies.
Coupled with the shock of...
Yeah, dear God. Having to coordinate 30 orders sounds like a nightmare.
Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Fine. Let's go talk to the Council.
Now, Commander.
They are technically our boss now.
Commander, I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Theron to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I love how I can just disconnect.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
No pressure. Alright. Mission done. Let's see if the peeps have more things to say. Thank you. I need that revive ability so bad. Yeah, all the shipping modes you're about to have to go through to get it all coordinated. I do not envy your position at all. Alright, can I talk to you without initiating your goddamn romance? Because I refuse to romance you out of spite.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I sure hope that didn't do nothing, because I do not wish to romance you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it.
Not that there's anything wrong with Liara. I like Liara a lot.
I'm more involved in shaping galactic events.
I didn't romance her my first playthrough. And so because of that, I started to realize just how much, especially in like the later games, how much BioWare starts to try to push Liara onto you. Like she's, I think, like supposed to be like the default quote-unquote romance, if that makes any sense. And so because of that, I just refuse to romance her out of spite. I do like Liara a lot. She's a fun character.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not.
I like where she ends up.
Many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Oh, of course!
Species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
I mean, okay, in the universe, there is, like, I think it's explained that there's, like, everybody has, like, a little, like, implant in their brain that allows them to just, like, auto-translate. So it's, like, she's speaking whatever the Asari language is, but we hear her in English. We're speaking in, presumably, English, but she hears it in whatever the hell the Asari language is. But she also just said that, like, you know, like, our species is monogendered, male and female, to have, like, no meaning for us. And yet, she specifically uses daughters instead of children? And I'm just like, I'm assuming that's just, like, I mean, one, it's the writers being like, ooh, sexy blue lady race. But, I'm gonna assume in universe it would have been just like, I don't know, the translator making assumptions.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species.
I mean, there's also another reason, but we won't learn about that until Mass Effect 2.
Or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Yeah, and that's the weird part about, like, Asari partnerships, is because, as I've said before, Asaris can live for, like, 1,000 years. The Solarians, as, like, a counterpart, live for 40 years on average. And so it's like, boy howdy, do they outlive that. Gender-free languages require context, so I guess you have to assume the translatorship can process that. I guess? But because, like, the Asari language probably has a word for children, or kids, that it would just use, like, children or kids, because the Asari wouldn't gender themselves, probably? Maybe? I don't know.
You Asari
it's fine. I'm nitpicking. I'm literally just nitpicking.
Few sapient species...
It doesn't matter.
We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, you have anything new to say, buddy?
Commander, do you have a minute?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I didn't go through bot training for my biotics. Tell me about it.
Tell me about your past.
Acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of
Why is the audio so quiet sometimes?
Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
It seems very himbo. Yeah, a bit. He's a nice guy, though.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Fun! Just exposing humans to unknown elements, just to see what happens.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Jesus Christ.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Yeah, fine.
Like
we'll continue the conversation. Why not?
She was. Or maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Fun!
Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
Doing my goddamn best to avoid the romances in this game. It's their goddamn minefield. One who doesn't actually fight, Shepard. Look, Caden kind of carried himself in that last battle against the Krogan. Caden actually did start doing things. It just took the entire goddamn mission.
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash.
Fun.
Too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I mean, to be fair, ungovernable cops is something to worry about, but...
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I said I'd make you a good boy. I said I'd make you a good boy.
Should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
You got anything?
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the
Ashley?
Vicarian and Rex.
Ashley.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Ashley?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons...
And you're not concerned about Tally touching the engine?
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
They're good people, Ashley. Come on. Everyone's always so mean to everyone else. Is that any better? I have no idea. Yeah, it's something. Alright. Shotgun? Here you go. You can have that. I have no armor for you. Yeah, you I just, like, did. I don't have any armor for you either. Yeah, sure. Give you better ammo. What is that? That's Hammerhead? Do I have Hammerhead 3? No, I don't. Nothing for you. I think I just upgraded you. Oh, I can give you a thingy. Sure, have some small health regen. I guess, did I? I guess I could still modify their stuff. Tally and Rex, I mean, even if I don't have the armor for them, I'm still mod their armor. Here you go. What do you get? I don't know. Sure, why not? What do you get? Sure. Oh, I already gave you the thing. Okay, cool.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
I mean, we haven't caught up to him in the slightest, but sure.
To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus.
I can't tell.
They said it paid well.
If my eyebrows are also purple.
Ride them. They said he was looking
because it keeps changing the lighting. I thought I just picked like a black. But in certain lightings, I'm like, did I actually choose just a dark purple?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting.
I can't tell.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Weird.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Weird.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, Tally. You got anything new? I also know I didn't finish investigating.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
That's how it works. That's how it goes.
What we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Fair point.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me then.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So yeah, this universe also has like a little like distinction between like a VI, a virtual intelligence, and an AI or an artificial intelligence. An AI can like think for itself based on what it knows. A VI can't think, and it kind of depends on input in order to like do things. Like, there's the hologram lady on the Citadel that I don't actually think I talked to a whole lot this playthrough. Whoops. She's a VI because it's like she just has like a database of information. She waits for like specific questions and then she spouts out the information related to that question. The Geth and the AI can actually like think for themselves. And so that's like the difference.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
VI kind of like a Star Trek computer. I guess I actually don't. I've never seen anything Star Trek, so I actually don't know how accurate that comparison is, but I'm gonna trust you.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying.
They can basically look up info like a library and relay it. Yeah, basically like that.
Creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first.
With violence.
Went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Understandable. They were about to get wiped out.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Why am I allowed to victim blame?
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Understandable.
Go.
See you later.
Alright. So that is all the rounds done. We can go back out. But this is where I'm a little unsure of what to do next, because this game actually only has like Eden Prime, the Citadel, Liara, Ferals, Novaria, Vermeer, like 8 or so main missions. This game is primarily side quests and exploring like the different planets. And I'm just like, do y'all really want to watch me run around various mostly empty planets trying to do every single side quest I got? Especially because I don't remember what the hell any planet has. Oh right, there's the goddamn collectible thing, I forgot! Oh, there's the minerals. Oh no, I forgot about the minerals. See. But sure, let's do the missing survey team thing.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication.
Hey, your voice actor is familiar.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Cool. Right, rare element. Nothing here. Right, the Matriarch's writings too. Forgot about that one. More gas. Alright, missing survey team. Okay, let's bring Liara. And let's bring Ashley. We have no tech, it's fine. We don't need tech. I also have a mod, so normally when you land on a planet, you're just given the like blue map, and all of these things like anomaly, debris. Okay, well I think the anomalies sometimes are there, aren't there until like you find it yourself. I have a mod that lets me it just autofills the map for me, which is like, thank you. Okay, what the hell do I do with you? Give you some of those. I don't know. Sure. Boy, and then there's you. Try to get you as many of your skills as I possibly can. Alright, what else do I give you? Sure, why not? God, you need 10 writings? Help me. Alright, let's go. So yeah, this is what a majority of the game is if you're not just doing all the main stories. It's you land on a planet and you go explore it and you look for things with this absolute beast of a vehicle. I'm so glad Legendary Edition added front like boosters for like speed and stuff, because man, does that help. It helps with trying to navigate. Why do I need to hack the rocks? Why do I need to hack the rocks? Whee!
Catches me by surprise.
Oh right, I forgot I have a mod that lets them talk while we're in the Mako.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Let me out of the makeup, please. Thank you. Electronic skill too low. Fuck. I need to bring someone. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here. I didn't... Nobody here has electronics. Well, I mean, she does, but it's too low. Fuck. Forgot about that. Forgot I need to make sure I bring people with freaking electronics and decryption, and that I keep those skills up high. There's... Come on. Let me climb. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. And there's the research base. Come here. Fist of the North Star flashbacks? Yeah, a bit, huh? I'm just driving around. Watching M just drive everywhere, getting lost, picking up things. It needs good music. If it didn't double up the capture card audio, I could start playing music. Unless I added it as like its own audio source and not just desktop audio. Then perhaps if I put on the Metal Gear 5 tapes, I wish I could. I wish I could play custom music.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams?
Looks like nobody's home.
Whoops.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Fucking have anyone with decryption? Fuck! This team comp sucks! I forgot! I forgot. Ah. You wanna run, Shepard? Thank you. Okay, no, that's where I just was, I guess. Maybe? Okay, that is all the ones. Okay, good. You know what? I'm actually going to... I'm actually going to return to Normandy and choose a different party so I can hack these goddamn things. Liara could stay. Otherwise, I don't know. Let's bring Garrus. I think you have decryption. I sure hope you do. Okay, there we go. Okay, you don't have electronics. Hopefully that's good enough. All right, where is that thing I couldn't hack? It was this one. We're going back! Because now I have a team that can open things. Because I forgot about that dumb little requirement. Because I think when I last played this game, I had electronics and decryption, so it didn't matter. We're good.
Now that you've experienced a Spectre's life firsthand, Garrus, do you regret leaving your security position?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
I am unsure how the immediate destruction of all organic life beats anything, but your enthusiasm is comforting when it
Alright, we can actually do things. What do you mean it's still too low? Fuck you. God damn it. God damn it. I'm actually like genuinely curious if I could add like my music thing as its own audio source and have that just like play music for when we're doing this. All right, now can I open up whatever the hell the things are? Wherever they were. Come on, Shepard, you could sprint a little bit more. There we go. There we go. I just wanted the things. Alright. Let us go into the dig site. Again. Let me in. What's in here? There's a lot of husks or something. I don't know who got left behind. Which one of you idiots? It's Liara. Okay, cool. Where's Throw? Where did Throw go? Where did Throw go? There's Throw. Jesus Christ. Here. Garrett! Don't I have the Unity thing? There it is. Gareth, get back up.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Cool. Alright, cool. Weird mystery artifact. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Hello. What's up? There's a lot of you. I need y'all to, like, stay back. Please? That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted into cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery.
Patching you up.
That's that. Y'all are gonna need electronics real bad. Any goodies? Why was there Krogan armor in a sledge container? Why was there... Okay, you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sure, why not? Is that any better than what you currently have? It's what you had previously. It's still no armor for you. What about in this corner? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I'm like, can I open this one, please? Fuck. Shit. Well, goodbye. Luckily, I can try again. Who decided that the hacking minigame should just be Frogger? On console, I believe it's Simon Says. Which is infinitely easier. Alright, I think that's everything. So I am curious, should I be exploring these worlds, like, more off-stream? Or do you guys actually do want to, like, watch me, like, explore and get lost and yell at the game because I've forgotten to bring people with hacking skills? Because obviously I'm going to be doing this anyway. It's just, do y'all want to watch this or do you want me to spare y'all? Y'all don't mind? Alright, that's one vote for no mining. Why am I hacking rocks? I don't know. Let's head to the warning. What could possibly go wrong at the warning? What could possibly go wrong at the warning? It's a high-tech rock. I mean, it must be. Everything is part of the adventure. You also don't mind? Alright. Maybe I'll try to figure out a way to, like, have some music playing while this is happening. Oh, goody. Alright. Oh, boy. Here we freaking go. Possibly. Can I do anything with this without activating the big guy? Prothean insignia, baby. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Just tune to the 80s station that plays in your head. Big boy, what's up?
Perhaps it is my own trouble with Nazia that makes me ask. But
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down is
with your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad
Come here, you big worm! So this is a Thresher Maw. They're on several planets, and they are big and scary. Don't pop up on me, please. Oh, good. No, we're doing the fucking tentacle thing, ain't we? Fucking stay away. Stay away from me. I win. Is that all that one is? It's just warning there's a freaking Thresher Maw? That's what it looks like. Alright. And well, since I can't hack that one thing, that's about all I can do here. Since I can't hack this thing. Let's see, what else do we got? We got many, many collectibles. Well, while we're in the system, what's over here?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants.
Understandable. As we learned from Chakwa, L2 biotics implants, almost deadly.
I'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
All right.
Understood, Admiral.
Understood. Let's go.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Nothing here. Give me that data disk. That's another collectible quest to help me. Forgot how many collectible quests there are in this game. Alright. Who the heck do we bring now? Let's bring you two. Because I think Tally has electronics and decryption. Yes, you do. There. There. You have all of the hacking skills. Hopefully. Hopefully now with Tally by my side, I can actually, like, do things. All right.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
No, no. Ma'am. Well, this is going great. I don't know what happened there. Give me those.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Gotta get in there before they execute.
Shepard, get up. Shepard, get up. Shepard. Right, this is what happened. We got swarmed. Holy fucking shit. Back off. Hey. You two can handle it, right? Tally is dead. Holy shit. Wrong power. Where's Unity? Holy shit! Holy shit! I don't know how to do this. What the fuck? I'm on normal, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Holy shit! Do I have better armor? Not particularly. I didn't mean to do that. What does barrier do? You know what? Fucking give me a barrier, like right now.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Gotta get in there before they
Oh my god. Can y'all stop swarming?
I gotta be more careful.
There we go, much better.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate.
I think the man has learned his lesson. Let him go.
The reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Just get out of here, dude.
The cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Let me hack now that I'm not getting swarmed by biotics. Because, my god, that was kind of absurd. Just how fast I was getting swarmed there. Nope, nope, Shepard, put your gun away. Do you increase health? Yeah, you do. You know what? Give me like a little bit of health, please. I kind of need it. I'm very squishy. Increases shields. Yeah, you probably need that. No. Why is main menu right next to the fucking thing? That's scary. Why is main menu next to the equipment? That's so scary. You don't need the combat sensor. What should I give you? Sure, why not? It's something. Alright, you can equip heavy armor now. Hell yeah. Guess we gotta go back. Jesus. The fight in here was kinda crazy. Because they could just, like, stun lock you with their stupid little physics ball. I don't know why that one attempt actually worked compared to the others. Alright, let's Let's go back to the Citadel.
Message coming in.
Or, you know, we get talked to. That's fine.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Let me just do my work. Alright, let's go back to the Citadel. Let me back in. That's what I saw. Because sometimes I'm like, I swear to God, I'm like seeing things that I can interact with the HUD up in the top middle. But I'm like, I don't know what I'm actually looking at. What level are we? We're level 19. The hell of the achievements I've got. I'll look at my friends list. Yeah, okay, got Soldier, got Caden, got... So I am missing Liara and Rex's little things, I think. Yeah, okay. So then let's bring these two. I don't think I need to hack on the Citadel.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, it's this asshole. Here you go. Do I have any better pistols for you? Yeah, we got this one. Oh, I forgot to give you, So, why is... Oh, that's weird. Why is it sometimes capitalized, like damage versus organics, and then sometimes it's not? That's weird. That's weird. Nah. You have any better armor? There's that. Is there anything else? No. This is just the best. Hey, look, better things for you, babe. Dude. There. Gotta keep everybody's stuff all good. Can I? Not that.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Still serve the Alliance.
I don't like you.
As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
I don't like you, sir.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the council.
Shut up!
Opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money in a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
She's the best she's the best ship we've got.
I'll just bet.
You asshole.
Here, I won't be long.
He reminds you of the detective from Call of Cthulhu? Yeah, a little.
I'm not happy.
What do you want, asshole?
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth.
I don't answer to you no more.
Trouble. Who does?
I don't answer to you if I ever did.
Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that?
Can 12,000 fighters do stealth?
A few hours anyway. Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
Who cares?
Find and kill the enemy.
We're versatile.
How many times their garrison goes to the bathroom? And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari?
They're right with me.
Turians?
What was Turians plural?
You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Why was Turians plural? We only have the one. You know, the Krogan and the Asari are fucking right behind me, dude.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
I'm gonna smack your face, I swear to God.
Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Let me fucking... God damn it!
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I want you fucking demoted, asshole. You suck.
In a report later today, Emily Ward...
I want to punch him. I wish we could.
...and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Alright. Did I... Where is the... Yeah, requisitions office is over here. Did I buy the license for this? I think I did, because the guy has... in the Normandy has the thing.
Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
Show me the supplies!
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I cannot afford any of that. Give me that. Can I see what your stats are? Oh, you're actually really good. Why are you two cost the same when this one is vastly superior? I don't understand. Hell yeah. That should help a little bit. Okay, there's
Considering the diminished numbers of the Krogan wrecks,
I went back up to the docks.
Anyone who fights us
I meant to go to the other one.
payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Hey, hi guys, we're going right back down.
You've spent your entire
Because I went down the wrong elevator.
old Prothean junk.
our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Explosions are fun.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
Hell yeah. I wanted to go to the embassies. I didn't mean to do this. Where is... There's the rapid transit. just bring me where I want to go. I don't remember where she is. I think she's by the embassies? I think? I think she's back here. Yeah, I think she's in like the lab. Yeah, there we go. You see her little exclamation point?
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Yeah, why
didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with
Why wasn't your sister killed?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
So you need my
You want
help.
me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
You what? Fair enough.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, You operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
Fine.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Fine. Fine. Right. Is there more? Yes, there is. There's... Oh, Emily. Emily's over there now. I forgot Emily has another side quest. Where is she? She's down below. She's down below. Emily is the one good news reporter in this series.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Why did that guy just walk in between us?
Calls to
Hello?
improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Let's go.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I forget if there's any other side quests on the Citadel. Or, I mean, Presidium. There's more side quests on the Citadel. I know there are. But I forget if any are available at the moment. Thought I saw an interact button just floating. But I guess I didn't. God. I do like how pretty the Presidium is. I like it a lot. C-Sec. Where's the traffic thing? Way the hell over there. We do need to decrypt things on the Citadel? God damn it. God damn it. God, why didn't I see that earlier, man? Well, it's fine. If it's a side quest, I'll find it eventually. Where else do we go? I think there's stuff to do in Flux. Like this. Wow, rude.
Yeah, what is it?
You good?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
What are you talking
Sounds
about?
like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
How is this not cheating?
Do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
That's...
I just need a few more
buddy.
recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your...
Why does that keep changing?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
You would give it to me.
I suppose I could let you try it.
Should I actually help this guy, or should I just turn it in like I always do?
Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Do I actually
Can't believe that could happen.
play the game?
Is the music in these places always?
Or do I give the thing?
Here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
Places like this always want to hire broken bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
That's unfortunate. Suspicious gambling machine? Suspicious gambling machine.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Do I play the game and help the guy make his little cheat machine? Or do I just hand it over? There's no morality points here, I don't think. So it doesn't matter. And I think the reward of XP and money is the same, roughly. Let's just turn it in.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you?
Sure did.
Saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at...
Hell yeah. Give me that EXP. That's all I really care about. He says he wasn't actually cheating. He was just gathering data to create a cheating system. Buddy, that's still cheating, my guy.
So, Did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You are smart. Apply yourself.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Eat shit, dude. Where is the reporter lady? Is she here yet? And if so, where the hell is she? Because I do not remember. Polish shop. It's not up here. Liara, how did you get so far behind? Where are you going? Wait, that's where C-Sec is. I did need to go the other way. It's been a while, man. I don't remember. Oh, despite there being all the signs in the world, I don't remember how this place is laid out completely. It's very easy to get lost in here, and I'm sorry for it.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you...
Open door. Oh yeah, you. Why are you here? Not a...
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Are you supposed to be upstairs?
You've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a
Why are you
Spectre
down
is a
here?
Responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander
Did one of my mods move him? Why are you down here?
And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, could I get your picture?
Sure.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity...
Buddy, you're getting a little creepy.
And I'll have your picture.
Buddy, you're getting a little creepy.
Hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
You sure? You're freaking weird, my guy.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. Well, none of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
Why?
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
Ain't no promises.
And see what I can do.
Because I'm definitely going to help you. Yes, definitely.
The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
I feel like I'm never going to see you again no matter what happens, but you know what? It's fine. Hey, buddy.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard at his cell.
Hell yeah.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
Come on, man.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
I am trying to make humanity strong, Finch.
The lady in the background scared you? What, you mean the dancer?
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man.
She's just dancing.
He can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
She's just dancing for no one. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about her. Give me more health, please, and thank you. Alright, so that's that quest done. What else is available? Oh, she's supposed to be in Seasick. Oh, don't know why I didn't see her. Maybe one of my mods is like moving people around. Because some people aren't quite where I expected them to be. One of the signal tracker things that I found on the suspicious gambling machine is apparently supposed to be in here somewhere.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
So that gets touched upon a bit, mostly later, but, so the Rachni were these weird, like,
it's good.
Not quite spiders, but like these weird, like, insect things.
What do you say we head down to Chorus?
And they were, like, incredibly, like, hard to deal with because they were actually, like, semi-sentient or something.
In a further development in the Eden Project,
and they were, like, struggling, all the, like, races there were, like, struggling to deal with them. So then that's why they uplifted, or basically, you know, gave the Krogan technology more advanced than what the Krogan currently had. And we're basically like, hey, can you go take care of the Rachni for us, please? And the Krogans, because they are warriors, were like, hell yeah, let's go. And it was after the Rachni Wars and after the Krogan won that, the Turians and Solarians were like, wait, no, these guys are kind of out of control. And, decided to sterilize most of them. Because that's a good reward for helping save the galaxy, right?
Where there was only...
I don't want to have to walk across the map. Just teleport me over there, please. Thank you.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
What's
I don't
happening?
care what you think, Michael? It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
What's happening?
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby.
Yeah, don't yell at her. It's her body, her baby, she gets to choose.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
It's her choice, asshole!
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
It's that simple. I've literally never sided with this dude. I've always sided with her because I'm like, it's her body and her baby. She gets to make the decisions, even if you don't like it, dude. You're not the father.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
It's that simple. Alright, there's the Rex achievement. I just need the Liara one now. Oh, there it is.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new true signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Rex, do you know how doors work? Are you good? It's fine.
Got a moment, Spectre?
He was just chilling. He was just floating.
I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Ma'am.
And what do you get out of
Please.
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Are you sure I can't arrest you for any of this?
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
Yeah, it's XP. It's XP.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
You're very suspicious, ma'am. All right. If I remember correctly, I might want to save here, because I think this thing tries to self-destruct.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Cool.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Yeah, you're sentient.
Not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However,
why do you want guns?
I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms.
What exactly is it you want?
But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense.
Why am I allowed to just talk with this thing?
My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth
to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What? What is wrong with you?
Who made you?
What is wrong with you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
You're insane.
Who's your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Yeah, just tell us your entire plans as you threaten to blow us up. It's fine.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
That we somehow haven't used up.
The self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
You don't get nothing, you dumb AI. I win. I had the code for your shutdown. Oh god, you guys are you guys have hit the point where you only get 1 point when you level up now. No. Mass murdering megalomaniac AI so impressive, so new, never been done, just insulted to death. I mean, I basically kinda did. Kind of. Alright. Just need to... Alright, I think we're good. I think I have done everything I wanted to do here, except for the freaking, reporter lady. Which, I mean, I don't really want to do, but I mean, I might as well, because she shows up in the other games. Yeah, she's not here. She's been moved. And I don't know where to. There's supposed to be a reporter lady that shows up in one of these corners. I think maybe this one, given how the other corner has that Asari over there just chilling. But I think one of my mods have moved her. And I don't know where she is anymore. So I guess we'll just continue to not run into her?
Computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
Interesting. Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
I think I already talked to you about that, Rex. Alright, let's keep on moving on.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. We can now move on and do other things. We have many side quests that are currently open. I forgot to go back to Emily. I forgot to go back to Emily. Hang on. I forgot to go back to Emily. Hey, we're leaving again. What's up? You're coming with me. Because I'm a dummy.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Let me out.
with
Oh, Jesus.
atmosphere.
We're good.
Log.
This order you've had to cap, it's too much. Oh no.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Has it somehow gotten worse than the 30 from earlier, or have you just realized 30 is your limit?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
It's the same, but it's so much. Yeah, I mean, having to coordinate 30 orders sounds like a nightmare.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Bring me back to the ward. No, not the wards, the Presidium. I mean, I think she was by the embassies. It's 25 in total, but the monetary amount, oof. Pink is being amazing and splitting it in two. Well, that's good. That, you know, you're able to, like, split it with somebody else, but yeah, Jesus. Wanted to talk to her.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
There we go. Now I have done it. Now we can go leave. I just wish I knew where she got moved to.
Exogeny
But it's
Corp
fine.
recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Okay. Now we can leave. Now we can leave.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright. Let's head to more planets. Oh, okay. There we go. I found one of the mods. That reporter Request has been moved to after a certain plot world. That makes more sense. That's why I can't find her. Alright, we're going back into Artemis Tau, I guess. Yeah, the galaxy map music is real fun and funky. I'll probably try to do as many,
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Alright, hi, Joker. As many side quits as I can.
Hack it from Alliance
So that, like,
we've got a situation.
maybe try to do a thing where, like, I do, like, plot world, and then as much side stuff as I can, plot world as much side stuff as I can. Like, per stream or something.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
No pressure. But that side quest is a little important because it allows you to specialize your class, basically. Level 1 pressure hazard, oh boy. So that basically just means that anytime we're outside of the Mako, you are going to take a little bit of damage. Which is fun. Right. Who have we not brought in a while? I think we brought Garrison a bit. And I guess we haven't brought Tally in a bit. How many points do y'all got? I'll let you almost get medium armor. No, where's the map? All right, where are we? That's the stronghold. I guess, yeah, going in a loop like that would be good enough. Let's go! Zip-a-zoomy. I guess maybe one thing I can also do, if I'm going to be spending a million years on all the side planets in this game, is open up like an AMA kind of thing. That gives me something to do. Gives you guys something to do, more importantly. Here, let me in. Why'd you open up on this side? Bring me over there.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted. I'm sorry.
AMA sounds like an adventure. It could be. Depends entirely on whatever questions you ask. Where's this debris? There it is. Can I actually salvage this goddamn thing? Cool. Let's go to the Stronghold base. I don't even remember which quest this was that I've been asked to do. I just see quest marker on my map and I'm like, let's go. Stop doing spins. Goddamn crow, get out of here. Then there's you. Then there's you. You need to go. You need to go. You're a sniper, you need to go. Who else is out here? You. Alright. Poopst is in here. Tally, are you gonna, like, get undercover? Or anything? Why did you use warp on the freaking thing? On the cover, Shepard. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Stop. Hey, you. Stop it. Get out of here. Is there like a thing? Yeah, over here. Gimme. I guess I'll put points into that so I can at least get that last power. Nothing good, nothing good. Oh, right. Don't I have, like, a good thing for you? Yeah, here you go. Yes, still no armor for Tally. Or Garrus, unfortunately. There we go. Right. Where's the thing? Because we're apparently supposed to try to rescue somebody. Apparently. Naked through that. You discover evidence that the Asari leading the slavers and the Sana Dancius, the important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to Presidium and confront Nasana about this. How to begin with this? Hey, let me in again. Let me try again. Fucking Jesus Christ. There's like not a good way to do this, huh? I guess kind of from the top. There we go. Jesus. That took a couple of attempts. I mean, you don't have to do the mini game every time. You do eventually start getting Omnigel, which you can use to bypass that little mini game, but the mini game's kind of fun. Good. Great. Get off. Get off the border. I like how, like, sometimes these planets have, like, clearly defined paths of, like, oh, hey, you're supposed to, like, go this way. And I'm just like, what if I just go in a straight line? Like, I don't care if there's, like, 50 million cliffs in this path. I'm going to go straight there. But yeah, doing the Oblivion Skyrim version of scaling a mountain. Exactly. Has anyone else been getting, like, their, like, wrapped stuff from, like, end of the year things like Twitch or, like, PlayStation or whatever? Because, I got my PlayStation, like, wrapped thing back. And, surprisingly, Yakuza wasn't my most played game. I mean, Zero was like my third most played game of the year at like 70 whatever hours thanks to streaming it, but no. My most played game was freaking Persona 5 Royal with 143 hours. And I'm just like, dear God, how did I play that game for that long? That game takes a million years to beat. It sure does. And it's why, despite me really liking the Persona games, I will probably never stream a Persona game because it'll be the only thing I do for like 3 months. And I'm not subjecting y'all to that. But yeah, my top 5 games, well, the 5th top 5 was actually a game my dad plays, so I'm not going to count that one, but it was Persona 5 Royal with 143 hours. Then it was
You need to turn back, Commander.
Joker, I'm not, it's fine. Joker, just don't worry. Then it was Horizon Forbidden West at like 95 or so. And then it was Yakuza 0 at like 73. And then it was Yakuza 3 at like 40 something.
Just lead the way.
Get in the Mako. Yours is F Forbidden West for most played. You love that game? Yeah, I love the Horizon games a lot.
Several passerbys were staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless warriors. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, we would not run into such...
Garrus, you just learned why they can't do that! Or why they're struggling to do that. Yeah, I love the Horizon games, though. They're both really good. The only complaint I have with the Forbidden West is that it nerfs the tripcaster, the like blast wires, because I relied on those a lot in Zero Dawn. And so the fact that they nerfed the blast wires, I was just like, no, my strat. My strat is gone, and I am sad. You don't really need that. Sure, why not? You can get a good, all of that. Here you go. I don't know what to give you. I guess you kind of need shields. You have no armor. Although I could see if you need a thingy. Probably also check myself. They made upgrading equipment and stuff a lot bigger, which was cool until you realized how much grinding it would take to get all the parts. Yeah, I remember. Oh, I don't remember what the big bat machines were called, but I remember I needed, like, bat parts for one of my, like, piece of equipment that I had. And God almighty, how many times I had, yeah, dread wings. I had to, like, abuse this one, like, dreadwing spawn, like, so many times in order to get all the pieces. Yeah, it was absurd. Yeah, sure, why not? If plus 50 shields, is there anything better? Not really. If you had a way to tell which campfire you traveled to the most, that would be it. Yeah, Sam. Right, Rex. Here you go. And what shotgun do you want? You want none of these? Garrus gets a new assault rifle. You get this one. What are you, weapons force? Any of these snipers better than what you got? Not particularly. Still don't have any armor. Right. Your thing is better. Do I have a thing for you? No. Okay. Alright, and you just get whatever the hell the best of whatever's left is because you don't have a specialization. Sure, you get that one now. Are any of these better than what you currently got? Particularly.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
I wouldn't possibly think about streaming the Horizon games, but I don't remember how long they are. That's the only thing really stopping me from streaming them, is I don't remember how long it took me to play them, other than obviously Forbidden West taking 95 hours. My fucking god, how much stuff do I have? There we go.
Looking for supplies?
If you do side quests, they are long as hell. The first game took you 100 hours with all side quests and DLC. Yeah, they are kind of long, especially because I like wander everywhere because I'm like, what's here? What's here? I want to explore. Just started playing Mass Effect 1 recently. You gotta say you're having an absolute blast with it. There's so much exploration and side quests to do. Yeah, this game's fun. It is primarily side quests and stuff. Glad you're liking it though. This is one of my favorite series. Better than what I got.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Get rid of that. Do y'all have anything new to say?
Commander, good to see you.
Or do y'all just... Or do you only say things after plot
You've been
worlds?
with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Hear nothing about great things about this RPG trilogy other than its underwhelming ending, but you're still going to play its entirely to the end. Yeah, Mass Effect 3's ending's unfortunately kind of sad. And like how it works, because it's like the entire series kind of builds itself up as like, oh yeah, like all your choices matter, because like the games build off of like what you did in previous games. Like the game remembers what you've done. And then the ending for Mass Effect 3 is solely just pointed down to whatever the hell you do in that final mission.
What happened? Why were you investigating?
So that part's kind of sad, but as a whole, these games are great.
Nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
An Elcor?
Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample.
Does your character look like you? Not. I don't look like this at all.
To a Turian who was still alive.
Whenever I make a Shepard, I just kind of like play around with the settings until I find something I like.
Discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicles...
This is a conversation that we're having.
counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Fun!
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
Playing this on console or PC? I'm playing this on PC because I have some mods.
While I was
as you can see at the end of the title, there's a command. If you type !ME mod list in the chat, you'll get a link to a Google Doc that shows what mods I currently have.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's horrible.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
How do you not catch this guy?
Blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
I'm gonna turn you into a good boy.
The risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Hostages are kind of important, dude.
Those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
We'll go after him, eventually, at some point.
But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
You got it, dude. You have anything new?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Families are complicated.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school.
That's the big family.
Poor girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right?
Yeah, that must be rough.
That's why I'm so tight with my sisters.
Because, like...
We'd have to leave all our
I mean...
2 or 3 years.
Already, like, having a childhood where you're, like, moving, like, constantly because, like, your parents' job is already rough. Now imagining it's that, but rather than just choosing different, like, areas on, like, the same planet or, like, the same country, you're now moving to different areas of the goddamn galaxy.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad...
Good for her. Good for her.
Self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Of course.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half.
Teenage drama, baby.
This look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Yeah!
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Why am I allowed to be so mean?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I like Ashley. I like both Ashley and Kaidan. They get like pitted against each other a lot because of reasons we'll find out later. But I do like them both. Even if mechanically Kaidan's AI this run has proven to be kind of bad.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war.
And old for a Krogan means very old.
Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I love how a lot of times in these dialogues, you're allowed to just leave.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
I mean, I won't do it, but I do like how you're allowed to just be like,
to crush with the tribe.
Cool story, bye.
A meeting on neutral ground.
And just leave.
He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from.
Just leave after he starts to talk about breeding to save their species. Just like, nah, I'm out. I'm good.
Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws.
Just like, whoop, okay, bye.
Sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was.
Just
until that day.
I should go. Goodbye.
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I mean, even letting that conversation run its course normally, it was still a little awkward.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess
I like Callie a lot. She's so cute.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though.
I romanced her in my last run because I was actually a male shepherd, and she's so cute.
Find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't quite remember when she was mentioning the Admiralty Board last time.
The race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Isn't that normal for you to be the only child? Because you said the Quarians aren't allowed to have both children unless population's in decline?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Yeah, what if we save the galaxy?
What you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
I'm going to help you whether you like it or not, Tally. I just need to remember where I get the thing for your thing. Because I don't remember where any of the planets are. This is the last cluster we haven't been to, so I guess we'll just go here and finish it out. So that I hopefully will never have to freaking come back here again. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh. Oh, is there nowhere to land on this planet? Or in the system? Huh. I thought every system had a place to land. Anything hidden in the asteroid belt? Nothing hidden in the sun. Huh. Never mind then. Let's go take care of the rogue VI. Let me get my specializations. But yeah, here's our system. Look, there's Earth. God, by whatever year Mass Effect happens, I forget when it is, there's 11.4 billion people on Earth. And that's just on Earth, because we've spread out to, like, colonies and stuff. Yeah, once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. So, yeah, there's like a little bit of backstory of at some point, I think like 30, 40 years ago in the Mass Effect timeline, they found Prothean ruins on Mars, which helped us find faster than light travel stuff that we can incorporate into our ships, and then that helped us do helped us like spread around the galaxy, and then we eventually found the Turians and stuff. Yeah, because then there's also this thing of, so you use the mass relays to like fling yourself across the galaxy. Here, as you can see, Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and was considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. So basically, in the Mass Effect universe, Charon, however you pronounce it, Pluto's moon, isn't just a moon. It was a mass relay covered in ice that no one like knew about until our like space travel got better, and then we were like, wait, no, there's something inside of Charon, and then we broke it free. And then that combined with the FTL stuff from Mars is what allowed us to like travel across the galaxy and discover the other aliens, which unfortunately wasn't peaceful because well, the Turians call it the Relay 314, I think is the number incident. But to us humans, it was the First Contact War, because we used the relay and ended up in a system where we shouldn't have been. And some Turian patrols were like, no. You can't, like, use this relay. That's not allowed. Except, this was before the big ol', like, everybody has a translator chip in their brain happened, so neither of us could understand each other. The Turians just found us as a weird, like, aliens that were using relays we weren't supposed to, and we saw the, Turians as these weird spiky alien things that were yelling at us for seemingly no reason. And, so that's why there's a little bit of, like, tension between the humans and, the Turians, because, we ended up just fighting each other because we didn't know what the hell to do. There was just a bunch of miscommunication. We ended up fighting each other until the, Asari, I think, stepped in, and we're just like, everybody fucking chill. And yeah, that's why, like, Presley, for example, has, like, a lot of issues with, like, Turians in general, because he was, like, old enough to, like, you know, remember and possibly even fight in, the First Contact War. Not that it justifies his racism, but it makes a little bit of sense, because to him, he actually, you know, fought in it. Christ. I win. Barely, but I win. Where's the map? Bring me to this one. This is not the way you're supposed to get up here, but I do not care. Get out of here. Ah! Get these freaking mine turrets out of here. Please and thank you. There we go. Now let's go in. One day I'll get that last ability. One day. All right. Let's go. Take care of this AI. I used to be really good at this. I don't know what happened. Well, there's an enemy here. Oh, there's several. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Stupid turret. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Just logged off work? Hell yeah. Good, toxic gas. Working in an 11-day-hour shift. That's a long time. That I guess. I mean, why am I so tired all the time? Also, you overworks yourself. You need to take better care of yourself, man. How sturdy are these conduits? That they are taking several shotgun blasts. There we go. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Also, I thought you said that you didn't have to work up, like, ass early anymore, because you got your, like, certification thingy. Do you just have, like, an early, like, start anyway? That's not a power. That's not when I actually have to shoot. Usually we start around 7 or 7:30. God! But you're getting up at 4:45 to be awake and alert for 6 a.m. training? Jesus! Can you at least get like a day off or something to let your like brain relax? Like sleep in a little bit? Not really. Working late's your own fault most of the time, but you have vacation soon. You better use it. I swear to God, Boops, you better use that vacation of yours. You have taken the 23rd through the 2nd off. Good. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, that also does remind me. I probably won't be streaming between Christmas Day and like the following week. Like after Christmas Day I won't stream, and then I probably won't be back until January 4th. Because I will be visiting family again. I'll say it again next week, because I know there's like a week until then. Oh, come on. This stupid thing. Hope you have a good visit. Me too. It's been a while. There we go. Second of the 3 clusters is done. Will you fucking... The CI! BI, whatever, is being very annoying with the shields. Get out of the way. Hell yeah. Are you any better as a shotgun? I sure hope you are. There we go. There's all my powers. Excited to do nothing? Hell yeah. All right. I don't... I think this is the one we haven't been to yet. Yes. All right. Almost got caught there. Oh God, oh no, oh Jesus, oh Lord, oh no. Hey, you two, you wanna like come back like a little bit? Or maybe you two have it handled. Hell yeah. Caden actually doing things, holy shit, it's a miracle. Caden's AI is finally starting to work. Additional security drones powering up? Good. You mind blowing up? Thank you. Oh God, here we go again. Get out of here. There we go. That's a little bit better. And the last one. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of ones and zeros. I believe it reads help, that binary, but I don't remember. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talents in your base class will transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you will gain with each rank of your specialization. So we can choose to be a shock trooper, which will make it so that every time we put points into it, our health pool will grow up, will increase a bit. Our base damage projection will go up a bit. The barrier ability will become improved. And the adrenaline lush ability that wipes away all cooldowns on our abilities will also get improved. There's also Nemesis. The Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents, which increases the duration and damage for all biotic abilities, improves your warp, and improves lift. It's basically, do you want to be more survivable, or do you want to do more damage? And given how I keep getting my ass beat a little bit, I'm going to go for survivability. They said the thing, yep. Mass Effect is a literal term in universe. And yeah, every class you choose has 2 options, although I think it like depends on what your class is. Like some of them share. Like I think every biotic class can optionally choose to become the nemesis. And I think every one that has like combat, so the vanguard, the soldier, or the infiltrator, they all get like shock trooper, I think. I forget exactly how it works. Why does it say there are turrets over here? Because there are turrets over there, I guess. But why? Can I blow them up for experience? Yes, I can, given how they are shooting at me. But as I said earlier when we were getting Liara, in base Mass Effect 1, killing things within the Mako halved your XP gain. So whatever I wanted to do, you know, go after like these turrets and stuff, I would like have to do a thing where I would like get them to near death. And then I would have to hop out of the Mako and go kill them on foot so that I could get all the experience points I wanted. It was an experience, I will tell you that much. It did mean there were several times where like a character would just like take a rocket to the face and I'd have to just like pray and be like, sure hope you can handle that. Why is there just like a pit? Man, this surface is not good to drive on.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight. The Normandy isn't built for a standard fight. I'd rather rely on the IES and the shields.
But the stealthy drive adds a tactical level to space combat. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I don't guess. I'd rather not be the first one up the ladder in terms of figuring out the attack.
This time that jump, but it's fine. The Mako is fine. Don't freaking worry about it. All right. That's everything on the moon. Regrets letting him escape the first time in hopes that you'll be able to track him down. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, this is, where we are, apparently, in relation to everything else. Hades Gamma. You what? Sure. Let's go after the guy for Garrus. And that'll probably be the last mission we do for the night. And tomorrow...
Patching it through.
Will be the finale of Psychonauts.
Troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Mows.
If you chose the sole survival background, this is your little thing.
The attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Wait, this isn't where Garrus's thing is. That's where Garrus's thing is. Nothing on these planets. There's absolutely nothing in any of those. Weird. There was heavy metal. Alright. Let's get on board. Garrus, because this is his mission. And... I don't know, Ashley. You have 8 points. There you go. Now you also get adrenaline burst. Alright, let's go get this freaking creepy doctor. Why do I have a sniper out?
Looks like salient.
Oh Jesus, hi, hello. You mind? Creepy.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
I'm going to turn Garrus into a good boy.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
There we go. Salient's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few of dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Did I actually finally find Turian armor for Garrus? Is it a miracle? Don't know how I didn't get caught there. Fucking God. There was a lot in there. Oh, give me the stiletto. The stiletto's one of the best ones. Hey, look, I found something that's not your default armor, buddy. Look, I finally did it. Now, if only I could find something for Tally, because Tally needs it too. Turn to the Normandy. Hell yeah. Man, oh man, there's a lot of side quests in this game. But that, I think, is where I will call it for today. Tomorrow will be the finale of Psychonauts. And on Sunday, I'll actually do a main story mission. Probably. Yeah, I did just save. All right. Thanks, y'all, for coming and hanging out. And for the follow. I am so close to affiliate. Look at how close this bar is. Look at how close this bar is. We're so close. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just need 3 people to hit that button. And then I can have, like, emotes and stuff. That's all I really want. I just want to be able to have emotes. That's all I care about. Let's see. Is there anyone to raid? I'll send y'all over to Holly, because she is playing some Dwarf Fortress. And that's a chill time, I think. Kinda. Depends on your definition of chill. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I hope you'll have a good night or a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you'll take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time for the finale of Psychonauts, baby. Bye-bye.